What? Oh no. I think I have a memory leak. Oh, no, we're good. So far, it's okay. Why is it like broken then? Okay, I guess it's just Firefox is broken. Cool shader. So, yesterday I started the Bhop AI thing. I didn't do a whole lot on stream, but I continued to work on it off stream with my friend. There's gonna be a lot of like wiring things up that will be just like plumbing instead of real programming. Probably that's closer to real programming. It's just like gluing stuff together that's already exists. Or maybe not. Majority of programming, perhaps. Uh, mmm. 1 day old microwaved coffee. R. Okay. Hey, yo. You can't just throw the Wii sound in there. Crap. My screen is 1080p. Give me a sec. Can't possibly stream in 1080p. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Of course not. Has to be in 4K. Can you tell the difference? It turned black for a second. You know what I really appreciate is that with this Pipewire screen share, I haven't once seen something on the wrong screen. Actually, I think I have, but there was a Firefox bug. Firefox itself was displaying something from itself. Uh, why is this not doing a thing? Why can't I hover this? Okay. Ugh. No way. Uh. So I don't think this is gonna work. Oh yeah, no, I can make it work if I make it train to produce world record outputs. Yeah. Oof. Oh. Nice song. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do that because I don't have anything. Oh, I'm already thinking about it. Crap. Um. Oof. Hmm. Uh, what is greater than 5? Okay, so I need to make this data. Uh, uh, hmm. Um, maybe I want a little doohickey. Probably. What? Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm confusing myself. I'm just gonna do some research, I think. Uh, kernel something. I don't know. Convolution kernel. I want to do something like that, right? And then be like, look at this. Mm. It's just one or the other. Yeah, basics. Yeah, so this is the kernel thing. Jeez. Ugh. I think kernel means something different here. Why do I have so much stuff? Arc. Okay, it's because they have a scuba thing. So you can't actually see what's going on. Oh. Transform. Oh, text. Oh, text, not image. Yeah. Conv. What is a dropout? Do they even mention the word? They don't even mention the word. Yeah. What does pool mean? Relu sigmoid flatten. Flatten. What is flatten? Blah blah blah. Hey, I thought of that. Oh, they use log. That's probably easier to take the derivative. What the hell? Oh, sigmoid. Soft max. And then they just don't give the formula. Okay, looks like. Actually, don't know. What the hell? It just looks like an exponential curve. Oh. Squashing output values of each class. Uh, equals. Oh no, it is. It's hyperbolic tan. Okay, I thought there's just tangent. Linear. Okay, well, it didn't say anything about flatten. Frafold and flatten. Hi. Do you have roadmap for Bhop? No, I do not. Um, Bhop, Roblox Bhop or Bhop Strafe Client Bhop? I'm just kind of winging it at all times. Roblox. Jeez. Derivative. All right, so got some thing I don't know what it is. Ooh, view model framework. I don't know what you think that means. Um, Evolutional network pool. Pooling. What does that mean? Oh, is this gonna be AI? AI generated AI documentation. Max pooled. Pool maxing. Oh, I see. This is a max type pool, but you could also do like average. Yeah. Okay. I see. No funk today. Yeah, I'm doing Fruitiger Arrow. Distant Ocean. Zluty, I would like to hear what you mean. What do you mean view model framework? I don't know what you think that means. Messed up the phrasing, but what are you trying to say? I just don't. I don't understand. Is the bottom line stuff that allows you to have a knife in your hands? I see. Um. So Roblox actually doesn't have that, but you can just do it anyways. What you have to do is you have to move the object into the world in front of the camera. So wherever the camera is, you just put it in front of it. In normal games, in like a real game engine, you would have a view model where it's like a separate render pass, and you just put it. You just have like um, a camera matrix that's just sitting at the origin. So it's just a camera that's like static, right? And you just draw it in sort of a static reference frame instead of needing to like move it around with the camera in the world, right? I've done it before in Roblox. The main issue is animations. I don't have animations. That's pretty much the main issue, and it's work to put it together as well. I don't like have someone I can call and be like, "Yo, make some animations." Yeah, I don't have those connections. Oh, okay. So, okay, I don't know. Okay, so what is dropout now? Convolution neural network drop out. Okay, is this gonna be a paywall? Yep, or whatever. I don't care. I don't want pop-ups. Okay, so everyone here already understands what this is. Okay, so there is no word dropout here. I have no idea which one that's supposed to be. In more recent 2018, who is hinting? Blah blah. Okay, hi. When a large feed-forward neural network is trained on a small dating set, nice, performs poorly on held-out test data. I don't know what that means. This overfitting is greatly reduced by randomly omitting half of the feature detectors. Feature detectors, that's like convolutional neural networks. My nose is like plugged in the middle of my head. On each training case, randomly omitting complex co-adaptations. Feature detectors are only helpful in the context of several other specific feature detectors. Learn to detect a feature that is generally okay. So you like you don't delete them. You just turn them off. Don't let them activate. Okay. To make them all be independent. Okay. I still understand the overall big picture. Okay, that's dropout. Okay, that's what that means. Okay. Okay. So we have activation, dropout, pooling, convolution, and linear transformation. Wow. Wow. Okay, so why does it get bigger? Wait. Oh. Burn. All right. Freaking do it, okay? Okay, so we image high training no model. Okay. Oh, okay. Padding config, convolution config, pool. God, those bots are irritating. Restricted in chat, so you can't see it, but it pops up like 3 or 4 times a stream. All right, what new is it? This has got to be the dimensions, and then this is like input output something something. Compile time dependencies. It's like taking a long time. Rav1, we're doing AV1 encoding for neural networks. Uh, oh man. Oh man. Um. Is this? Oh, that person is serious. Okay. 1, 2, pool, drop. 3, 4, pool, drop. 5, 6, pool, drop. 5, 6, 7, 8. What is flatten? Oh. Start dim, end dim. I see. So this is a 3. Ooh, 4. Ooh. Hmm. What? 4, 4. What's the plan for today? AI. AI. Oh, my stock price went up. Say it again. AI. What is FC? Investors will love this update. Three. 1, 3. Oh. Oh, flatten dimensions 1 to 3. And it becomes. So 1 to 3 is gone. And then number 4 stays, I guess. Okay, no. Number 0 stays. I don't know what FC stands for. Lagrange. Damn. Lagrange himself. Yeah, for what? Yeah, it's for Bhop. You don't want the dropout during inference. So how do you do that? All right, let's run it. Stop. Examples, image. Okay. Custom image. Oh, you have to. Example. Frick. Is that how you do it? Um, did you run it? No. How do you do it? God, why is there freaking crumbs on my mouse pad? How run? Run example features. Yeah, okay. What's the fastest? Let's do this one. Ugh. It's probably take a second to compile. I'm gonna wash this. Okay. Oh, it's downloading. TUI. There it goes. Accuracy? Okay, so this is like burn up. The AI, it's running. It's running AI. Uh-oh. The GPU is not so happy. All right, hold on. Stop. Stop. God knows. Yeah, can I pick the device? Stream is lagging so hard. Yeah, because it's training AI on the same GPU I'm using to stream. Fortunately, I do actually have two GPUs. So, this is the one that's streaming with this encoding video. And this is my second GPU. Let's see if I can like WGPU device it. WGPU device environment variable. Adapter name situation. Okay, they don't mention. No. All right, time to look at the source code. Let's go. Is it this? Okay, we're in. Env. Okay. Is it this? No. Okay, so what? It's not the instance? Pick adapter. Adapter. There's some function somewhere somehow. God. Is it in this other thing? Mazda module. Mm-hmm. Waiting. Did you see the task clip? I did. What? Playing task? Oh, God. Why is it like this? Is this part of it? Dude. So I just can't. All right, how about I go like, ah, and see what happens. Okay, like this. Okay, it's just gonna go. Stop, stop, stop. Uh, how does it choose the device? How does it choose the device? God. Really, dude? Well, I don't know. I don't know how it chooses the device. This says device. Mm-hmm. Device. 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 Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, and there's here. Device default. Mm. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Hey man, how do you do this? Shut up. Device. Yeah. Discrete GPU number 1. Go for it, baby. All right, surely that works, right? Uh, uh, how are like you're replaying the inputs, right? Or are you just sewing the outputs together? Replaying inputs, but it's not deterministic. Hmm. God, my sinuses are not doing good. Is it running on GPU 2? Nobody knows. Oh, yes, it is. All right, we're running on GPU 2 or GPU 1, excuse me. Index 1. Weave input makes it non-deterministic. It couldn't be. There's no source of randomness. The source of randomness will be somewhere else. All right, well, it's doing whatever it's doing here. Oh, is it because of the um time alignment? If you just like set the time differently, if you just align the time properly, that might work. Oh well, no, you still have floats, I guess. Okay, so your source of randomness is time, like the current time now. Validating. What the hell? What in the graphing is going on? It's supposedly training a neural network for image classification or something like that. Um, a WGPU environment variable. Tell me the variable. If you do not tell me the variable, so what I'm thinking is that if I use the like game view as input, I'm gonna need some sort of computer vision convolution kernel to be like, oh, that's a platform. Oh, that's a surf. I should go towards that instead of like, pixels, So it can like develop its own feature detection. I think I'm gonna try to skip this altogether. Just learn it. What the hell? Oh, I see. It's connecting the two plots. Well, is going up. Dude, this is gonna be me. Do I want to use this training thingy? If I recall correctly, it runs like a whole freaking web server and stuff. What? What? Loss is going down. Accuracy is going up. How do you do? Yeah, there's like a, I don't know, local. No. No. I thought that it hosted a thingy. All right, well, I'm just gonna run it because like, cool. CUDA 0. Welcome to CUDA 0. Uh, this beat me in 10 minutes of training. I think it's not gonna beat anything. I think it's gonna be a lot like the Trackmania AI videos on YouTube, where like it just it like kind of does stuff, and you have to like tweak it and tweak it and tweak it and be like, all right, try this. You should be doing that. It's the technique, and then you train it, and then it works. I should. Okay, I think I'm scope creeping myself right now. I can still see it though. Like you have your convolutional neural network layers going like kernel drop out, and then it's like That's like the feature detection, and then the output is like some just list of neurons, and it's like, oh, there's surfs over here. I don't know how I would say that. Abuse physics bugs. I feel like with like 1,000 parameters, it's not gonna be smart enough to do that. Probably the first thing I'm gonna try to do is make it mimic world records. So go like, here is the correct input that you should be outputting. You should be pressing A. If you're not pressing A, you're wrong. And then it goes like, okay, well, the error between the output that I'm putting and yes pressing A is this much. So if I do the derivative through the neural network and adjust the weights, it'll my output will go towards pressing A true. That's the gradient descent back propagation stuff in the old neural networks. And that's different than what the Trackmania videos on YouTube were doing, which is reinforcement learning, where you don't actually know, or there's not like a ground truth of like, these are the correct inputs that you should have pressed. It's more like, oh, you got a good time. Here's a reward. Where it reinforces positive behavior and negatively reinforces negative behavior, the behaviors you don't want. Which, like, getting bad times, negative reinforcement. Getting good times, positive reinforcement. so yeah, I think that reinforcement learning is what I need to go for here. Actually, is there an example that says reinforcement learning? No. Custom learning strategy. Help. Iter. Supervised learning. There's 3 types of learning. There is supervised learning, unsupervised learning, and reinforcement learning. Did the same things once I found a solution. It's all about iteration, tweaking the way you're doing it. Oof. It's still going up, eh? It's my custom learning strategy. I'm learning. So I am not seeing. Oh my god, it just does a modern model. No way. I don't know what LSTM is. Ah, yes, it's an LSTM state used in an LSTM. Oh, yeah. Okay. Long short-term memory. Long short. Bit of an oxymoron. Ugh. What? Uh, all reduce. It would be cool to like train on 2 GPUs, but I'm not so sure that I need to, cause like the network can be pretty small. Burn AI reinforcement learning. A complete guide. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, hi. Mm-hmm. MSE. Damn, that's a small little loop. Input samples, expected outputs. Wow. This is AI. Hmm. God, I don't have an example. So I just don't know what to do, and then I get stuck. Yeah, so I need to just do something. Ah. Oh, I also need the depth texture. Oh, crap. Crap. I guess I could create view, texture view, create depth texture. Bah. Oh, it's a texture view. Oh, let's go. I should be able to like go look at this. And it's easy. Uh, mm, ah, 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 ah. Okay, so where's the thing? It's me. I'm self. Graphic state. Is this impl graphic state? Oh my god, bro. Control M. Please control M. Bro. You're gonna make me. Okay, scroll. This is why I didn't want to scroll. Okay, we're at the top. Okay, create depth texture. Pub function. Uh, depth texture. Self. WGPU. Texture view. Wow. Huh? Yeah, so it's inaccessible. So I need this function to access it. And then I can like scale it down and be like, oh, this is your input. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Ah, yeah. I should probably go like 1.1. Well, whatever. Okay, is that all I need? Player. Help. Oh, it's here. Lib. Gramfix. Graphics state. So something going on here that I don't need is rendering. don't actually need to do that. I only need to draw the depth texture in code commands. Can I say like, oh yeah, dude, don't. No. I would need to have a different pipeline. Model pipeline is defined right here. I am the model pipeline. So I just go like, nah, yeah. How come? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, it's just not a big deal here because uh, the rendering will use like 1% GPU, so it's okay to just like throw away the rendering. It's okay. So we need to be able to grab a texture, that depth texture. I'm just assuming that the depth texture is like good input. I I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. This thing is still going. Look at it just improving logarithmically. So what should my render resolution be? It should probably be like 64 by 36. No, it should be. I was thinking of different things to do. Flatten. I don't know how to interop with WGPU actually. Now that I think of it, I'll just have to figure that out, won't I? Right. Are we leaking memory? With 7 gigabytes? That's actually crazy that it's using a good percentage of the GPU. That's like what I want from using Rust for AI is to like actually have good like asynchronous programming and multi-threading and like be able to like actually harness the hardware instead of like everything is just automatic and it's like, oh, I'm automatically using 20% of the GPU and you can't do anything about it. Anyway, I guess that's just my perspective. Let's do everything manually. Okay, so I added this method to the graphic state to be able to grab the depth texture. Okay. This is rendering the color shift. What? Wait a second. No, it'll be submitted as commands. Okay. So the graphic state is the one who holds the depth texture. Do I just deref into graphic state? That would make things easier. I'm just gonna write the function for now. Let's just call it this and call it this. There you go, bud. Okay. Okay. I think that's it. Look at him go. The graph is so wacky. Why does it look like that? What does it mean? Okay, so Mimi I. Oh, I can actually do this. No way. Real. Wait. Is this clone copy? No, clone. Okay. So this is good. I think WGPU always uses like references. Okay, so now I release a new graphics version. Uh-oh, this is on the Surf Bodge branch. Crap. No, don't bodge the surf. No. Okay. Strafe. Graphics. Oh, I didn't actually need to go there. Version number 10. No way. Graphics. Depth texture view. No way. Okay, carbo bub. Do it. Okay, let's go. And then over here we say I am number 10. Actually, is this Semver? Or are you forced to bump the like middle number if you make a breaking change? This is a non-breaking change. God damn it. Bruh. Okay. All of this can go to hell. Lib. I don't know. I. So I think I am syncing. Probably I want to test with the path. Oh, no, that's graphics. Wait, but I do need that 10. Wait, do I need this? Oh, I guess I do. Okay, that's... I don't know. This one, path. Slash Roblox bot player slash lib. So then I can like figure stuff out. Okay, so now I have to actually like render and stuff, like rendering. Right. So I need data. It's not just gonna. It's. Mm, there's gonna be a lot of like tooling I'm gonna have to make around this to like download all the maps and stuff, or not the bots mostly. I have all the maps. Well, let me write the code that I need to write. It's gonna be basically exactly like this. Yoink, yoink. Except no event loop. So exactly like this. Ha. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be like exactly like this. Ah. He said confidently. Uh, yeah, yeah. Wait. Oh, can I just do that? I don't know. All right, size is a number. Hey. I don't know, whatever. Size X is 64, and then size Y, UI size, whoa, 36. So this is a 16 by 9 rendering. Do we have this? We do. Let's go. Yeah, this is all just gonna be unwrap, like you do. Oh, not unwrap question mark. Just unwrap, not question mark. Read. I can do better. Yeah. All right, I'm going to once again copy the test files here. Whoa. Here. Can I select multiple? I can. Copy. Wow. Ah. Paste. Great. Okay. And then I can actually make it happen. Include bytes. Are we going dot dot here? I have no idea. Bhop marble. All right, let me just grab the stuff from the stuff. Yoink. Bhop map. Okay. This is backwards. Okay. Session time. Realistically, I probably want to have like a little thing to try to keep this part of the code small. Simulation. Gah. AI. It's AI. This isn't quite Fruitiger Arrow music. It's more like obnoxiously calm. All right. I just gotta write stuff. Like I can make it better later. What is this? Common. Common. Session. Time as session time. Okay, so now we have this playback head. And we're gonna render. Why did that close? I need it to be open. It's this one. Where's the graphics go? Oh, I make it in the other thing. Oh. Sure. All right, stay open, okay? Graphics. Right. Graphics, right. I can actually format it here. Right. Right. Maybe I can do like this. Oops. Did I actually just do that? Can I just do into? No. Okay, good enough. Okay, limits. We grab those from wherever they are and do it. Yeah. Go for it, bud. Device queue. So that is indeed the trick. All right, so this is a CUDA device. Realistically, we want a WGPU device. WGPU. Where did it go? There it is. We're we're building. Ah. Okay. I think I've heard this song before. Uh, WGPU device. Can I say like device dot give it to me? Oh, I see. Not WASM. What? Only supports a single device. That's lame. Um. Okay. Init. Huh? So this is like it doesn't exist. Huh? How does it? What do you mean? This is like this. It's not like an actual device handle. It's more like an ID that describes which device to use. Oh boy. Dot device. Whoa. Okay. What's that? Okay. Where was I just want to see that. Uh. Like what I want to do here is render the texture and then go like, oh yeah, use this, and then do it, and it's all on the same GPU. I don't need to like download, upload. Yeah, here. Do they just not have interop? Burn AI WGPU interop. Is it like too generic? All right, maybe I can get AI to write me the AI. Go AI. Oh, I'm training AI. I forgot. Well, it's plateaued. That's not gonna work. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alternate. That's not very helpful. Okay, so it's like it just describes which device it's going to use, but I can't actually get a handle to the device so I can tell my rendering and the AIing to use the same device. Oh. So this is the first time it calls a function. Does it actually like do it right here? Do it. Is it like doing the entire submit and then wait for the GPU to finish? Or is it once again making a sort of graph? I don't know. What is that irritating sound? Yeah. So the problem is I need that, and it needs to be the same one as this. You done? 3 more minutes. I don't even know what we're gonna see when this is over. Is it gonna be like, look, I did it? Accuracy 68%. I don't know what I'm doing. Is that gonna be a problem? Like, would it just be easier to round trip? I don't even know if it would be easier. Round trip through system RAM. Maybe you can do. Maybe there's a constructor, like from WGPU or something. Okay, I was just scrolling through here. You done? Oh, you have to do another one. Okay. Flip it, dip it. Slice. That's cool. Async. Holy moly. From data. Narrow. They got lots of functions. This is definitely cool stuff. Okay, so you have to do like from data or from floats. So I guess I do need to round trip. So I need to download the texture and then do it and then put it in a data and then from data something 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 like that. Like the only ones that do self like this. Oh, there's from floats from data floats into bytes. Yeah. Oof. Oh, you're done. Learner summary. I learned. I saw. I saw it learning. Did you see it learning? It did indeed appear to be learning. 262,000 print. Oh my god. So I don't understand why channel in channel out is getting larger. Like the general concept behind having a neural network with these things that are growing like this. Three. Like I would think you would want it to like shrink. Be like, we're finding stuff. So what was it even doing? Image something or other? Custom image data set? Oh. Original source is in binary format. It's downloaded from somewhere else with PNG images. Wacky. Okay, it's not too big. It still achieves accuracy. I mean, yeah, I guess 70 to 80%, closer to 70. I don't know what this is actually doing. Oh, automobile. Okay, so it's image classification. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand why it has the like growing convolutional layers. And I don't know what I would need to do to like recognize, oh, that's a surf. That's a Bhop platform. And like have it like steer towards it. Probably I could copy this. Well, but no, this is just classification. I need like the computer vision position where it like puts a box around it, kinda. With yeah, no, that's cool. With like metadata, computer vision is cool. But I want to like try to have like a small scope right now. So what I'm gonna try to do first is just blast something at it and be like, "Can you do it?" I think it's gonna fail spectacularly. Okay, just 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 download it to system RAM, convert it into something else. Okay, it's not chroma subsampled. It's a RGB. Wait, but it's the depth texture I'm going for. I should be like float 32, right? It should be good to go. Gosh. All right. Device. So this thing is like making those devices. I need to copy my code from right here. Indeed, indeed. Uh, go, baby. Where there's no surface. Or is there? No, there's no surface. It's headless. All right. Okay, await. Why would you put async in the middle of this? God. Why would WGPU do this to me? Okay, where I literally just don't have it open. Okay. Alright, this thing was cool. Strafe. Cargo add. Pull stir. So I can pull the frickin' async BS. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Go. Wait. Oh, can I do it like this? Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay. Ooh. So I believe we don't care about the adapter. I believe I can do something like this. Polster, block, bam, async. Oh, can I just say async? Boom. And then be like, yeah, it's async, dude. You know it. With a closing thing, and then this goes here, and then everybody loves it, except it's awful. Type annotations, lie. Okay, we need to use setup. Use graphics, setup. Why are we listening to this like freaking song again? You good? Instance. Okay. Setup. Oh my god, bro. Window. No. Encode. There is no surface. No. What instance? Device. Where's the instance? New. Huh? Where do I do the instance? Oh, it's hidden. It's here. Okay, I see. Okay. So I need it to be probably kind of like, okay, where is it? The Waza module where it's like, okay, no, I don't need this. No. Okay. It's like the native player instance new with display handle. No. Okay, probably I can just do like freaking default instance descriptor. New new without display handle env without display handle. We're not displaying this. Okay, great. There's no surface. Oh god. Okay, whatever. Smoke it. That's all we can do. There is no surface, right? JS error. Right. Okay. So now we have a WG instance, device, and queue. And conceivably, it could possibly render something. Oh, that got big. It could maybe render something a little bit. So I'm going to need to download it to system RAM, convert it to a tensor, populate the inputs, and populate the outputs from the bot. So what are the outputs that I want to copy? So what I'm trying to do is I'll have a very low resolution depth texture that's like just a depth buffer of the scene. And then I have my replay. Actually, we can go look at it. Actually, it causes a memory leak on my computer, and I don't really want to deal with that. All right, I'm going to use the native player. Where's the native player? It's not here. It is. Wait. Okay, it was out of date. Native player is strafe. But Roblox. Yeah. Native player. Cargo run. Release. No. This one. Go. Surely it works, right? There it is. Okay. This does not cause memory leaks. So what this is it's a replay from my Roblox game. Roblox. That's right. So someone played the Roblox game. The Roblox game recorded their inputs and outputs. So this is like a sequence of positions. And it's like pressing A and D and stuff. So what I want to do is render this in very low resolution and just the depth information. Have that as input to a neural network of some sort and train it to produce the outputs that this is doing. Just literally just copy the world record bot. Kind of. It's not going to be easy, is it? So like I just need something running. I need to get something running, and then I can iterate on it and do like convolutional neural networks and like computer vision and feature detection later, and be like, there's a platform right there. I don't know how do you now I'm thinking about like if if the current physics state, if you're like in the air and you're gonna land somewhere, you probably want to look in that area for platforms, right? I don't know how to give a neural network like a list. I don't know anything. I need to like keep my scope small and just make something that does anything. It can fail spectacularly. Just make something that does anything. Please do anything. Okay. So, graphics for rendering, fantastical. That is set up. Is this gonna be MUT graphics? I don't know. I have this function, graphics dot render. No, I don't. It doesn't exist anymore. I forgot. Encode commands. Right. I did that because I made a offline video encoder using Vulkan Video, where it like renders and then it copies it to a YUV texture and then it like encodes that into an MP4. And it doesn't work very well. But it does actually use hardware video encoding via Vulkan Video, which was the goal. And the point being that it doesn't actually display. So I had to like change the render pipeline, not the render pipeline, change the way it works to suck more. But it's only like 5 lines of code instead of 1 line of code to render. Cool. Great. Okay. That's great. Simulation. Oh my god, that's okay. So we gotta like we need a oh my god, wait. I'm gonna have to like teleport to the location. I have some old code that was doing that. Yeah. Oh wait, do I even need a simulation? No, I'm just producing inputs. Skip. Okay. Skip. Okay, so we have graphics. We have size. Little tiny. Oh, okay. This is dumb. I know it's dumb. How on it doesn't actually matter. Okay. I feel like having linear transformations that go like smaller and smaller would be good somehow. I'm just gonna keep it like this and see what happens. Compress the data. Okay, I actually have to do something. Okay, so what have I done here? So we're not actually using WGPU. So WGPU interop. So I can just keep it on the old way. Wow, how long is this song? Oh my god, it's 3 hours. Okay, next. Enough of that. Okay. So this is like the playback. The thing that I just showed. This is using that library. Skip the good part. Put it on Beefer and watch it get a good time. Okay, so I'm gonna make a comment here. Don't do that. Don't do that. Indeed. Okay, so bot player, is that a .1? I think that is a .1. I'm just gonna release it and then update it again because I want to. What is this? This is a native player .lib lib release. I release you lib. Yes. .1. It's a .1, right? Yeah. It's compatible. It was just a little tiny function. This one happens to be goofy. Well, no, it's like exposes details. That's it. If well, oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna do it like this. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Oh, please don't. Okay. Lib. Oh, this is AI. Get out of here. Depth, texture, view. Ah. 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 I like that it's incremental with the create publish. It's way faster. It's great. Okay, that's done. So now over here, I can undo something. Where am I? Who am I? There it is. So it's right here. Yes. So I was saying, yeah, do it like this. Don't do it like that. We want .1. And we'll go from there. And then I'm going to leave this. It's only like 2 lines changed. So yeah. Uh-oh. Go back. Okay. Have I not heard this song like 60 times? It's fine. Okay. Do they have like 20 songs that are Frutiger Arrow on SoundCloud? Okay. How big is this file? 40 kilobytes. Cool. All right. I am tired of get LFS. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore the files. Okay, so this is basic playback code. Setup code. It's not even the actual playback yet, but that's not too many lines of code. Main? Who made the branch main? What kind of master branch is that? I need control of the code. Okay, this is... good. Good start. Okay, so what? Each epoch is going to run through the entire bot? Right? So I like run through it 100 times, right? Wait. Can I generate every frame and like train all at once on every frame all at once? Well, how is that other thing working? Uh, no way. Where was that thing I saw where it listed the numbers? That's tough. I don't know. Let's F for from floats. Oh my god, bro. Filter by examples. No way. Input equals reshape. Data set. Web. Wow. Okay, I guess I didn't see it here. I'm also going off of an example that my friend made. Yeah. That was like XOR. Let's see. Mm. AI. Indeed. So this said from floats. So it's like this is an input and this is the expected output. I think I could actually just make the entire thing ahead of time. Two. I So how does it test it? Oh, so it is. It's doing the whole thing at once? So it has separate neurons for each of these? I don't understand. Or is it like just taking advantage of matrix multiplication where you can just do this? And like it is actually using the same tensors. So where is the checker here? Data. Truth. I want the truth. Nutty. Forward output. So this is for each data here. We can actually run this. Run. Bin. Bop. That was like all of the training. 10,000 epochs of training. The compile, the training, it was already compiled, but. So this is kind of different. Four samples. Two features? So I'm setting up. Four. Would it still work if you had less? Let's try it. So if I did like this. It probably will fail, right? Does that work? Oh, geez. You go from 0 dependencies to 266 dependencies. Yeah. And it's slower. But it's a tiny neural network. You're like round tripping to the GPU. Oh, that was pretty fast. Oh no, this is CPU, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Wait, is it? Am I dummy? It is CPU. Okay. Yeah, that's way faster. So I omitted that. Okay. Okay. So that's allowed apparently. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. I think I want to do that. I want to like pre-bake all the inputs and all the outputs. Uh okay. In fact, maybe I don't even need the player with the playback head. Like I'm not running it in real time. I can just use the raw data. I can just go like, oh, we have some inputs. What does it look like? Make those inputs. I don't need no bot player. Oh, well, graphics. Maybe it's a little bit useful. Change map. Yeah, okay. It's useful. The graphics is useful. I render at a specific position and angles. Indeed, indeed. How does this help later? Let me think about it later. So the plan is to have some sort of like feature detection thing, and are we back on this like okay, it's Silent Hill OST. How are we going into this like nothing music? I want drums. I want notes. Please. Can I? Okay, skip. Oh my god, it's the 2 hour one. Oh, but it was only 2 minutes. But it was the same one. Okay, there is notes. There is drums. It's not great, but there is notes. Okay, so we don't need this. We don't need that. We're just going to go straight off the timelines. Timelines is the input events, the output events. Input events, output events, and a bunch of other stuff that we don't care about. No way. Oh. Okay. Just go. Go, go, go. Write things, make things happen, do things. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need a step here. What is this device? We can have the neural net like not even exist until after we generate the data. Okay. Okay. Let's make a vec. Let mut inputs equals to vec. Well, okay. I need like a WGPU download example. Copy. Yeah, I don't think I can write that. Next. WGPU example. Okay, yet another editor window. Let's. Well, I guess that was a mistake actually. I just am not a fan. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for copy to PNG, and then I'll not do that. Round trip through system RAM. There it is. Gotcha. Okay, so texture view, yes. Indeed. Command encoder begin render path, so it does something. And then we copy texture to buffer. All right. Okay. Right. Output staging buffer. Right. Okay. Textured data. Textured data. I am a vec. I have a capacity. Ah, okay. It's that easy. Okay. Wait. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Okay. These can go away. How do I make them go away? Go away. Go away. Go away. Yes. Okay. So now here, we need to do generate all frames new. No way. For input event in timelines dot input events. Let me just do this. For each one, then we need to find the output, the corresponding output event. Is it going to be equal? I don't know. It should be, but it might not be. Look, I'll just binary search. Like it's wasted compute, but like make it. Output event equals timelines dot output events. Find binary search by key extraction. Yes, indeed. So our B is, I'm looking for B, right? And yeah, okay. B, oh, ord. Don't ord me. Okay. Unlucky. We're using floats. Rust. I'm getting rusted. Okay, how do you use this thing? By F. Okay, that I think that'll work. Okay. Hi, I am event, and I have a time. The time is event dot time. If event dot time is less than input event dot time, then that's the ordering. Comp. Floating point numbers accordance to your total. Like it actually just doesn't matter because there is no nans and stuff in here. Oh my god, bro. What is this non? Okay, I guess there's notes. Okay, I'm gonna switch up because like I'm not finding what I want here. This is what I'm looking for. In a song. See? It's music. Okay, so we find an output. I don't. Yes, less equal. Okay, I see. Okay, binary search. Does it fail? Yes, it does. Could be inserted. Which means it's either. I just need to find the closest of those two. Could be inserted there, which means it's either that one or the one before, right? So we either found it exactly or we need to find the closest one. Okay. Okay. Uh index. Match. I guess I'll do it like this. The me when the insert index. So it's either or in -1. Timeline at output events. Which one is closer? How could I write this in a really nice way while still having it be fallible? Whoo! Okay, I got it. I got it. Um, timelines at output events dot get insert index. Oh god, I have to freaking check the subtraction as well. Okay, I think I can into iter chain ins. This is gonna suck. Dot checked sub 1 and then timeline at output events dot get index dot min by key event. Oh, is it? No, we're good. We're chilling. Event dot time minus freaking input event dot time. And then that returns maybe an event, maybe not an event. So isn't that unwrap? Because the output event, I mean, it probably exists. Dot the event, I guess. I guess maybe that's it. Oh, index. That was awful. Oh, I can just do it. Did not want to do that. Okay, so here's output event, min by key, ord. F64. Oh. Abs. Really? There's no abs diff? How do you do anything? Okay, so it's not there. Okay, that's fine. Minus dot abs. And then we need ord. How do you item? Jeez. Unknown. Oh, it's like this. Okay, if E0 abs diff freaking whatever this crap is reference E1. You should write Rust. Oh, it's the greatest. But I did handle all the cases though. This is I Oh jeez. It No, that should work. It should work because it can return 0. Okay, if the list length is 1, then the insert index can return 0 or 1 depending on if it should be inserted before or after. So either this one is not nil or this one is not nil and this doesn't fail. Because if it's 1, then -1 is 0. If it's 0, then it gets this. Okay, what if it's empty, then unlucky. It dies. But none of them are empty. I tested all 1.5 million files and none of them are empty. Unwrap. Okay. So now we have an input event and the corresponding output event. Now what we need to do is render. Now I want to like batch render. I do actually have like graphics dot. Okay, please. Graphics dot encode commands. I could write everything in one massive command buffer. I betcha I could do it. Create buffer, output staging buffer, help, unmap. Oh. Slice. Look at that. Look. Slice. Yes. Wait. Map async. Async? Okay, whatever. Okay, copy texture to buffer. Okay, this is just the image. What the hell is a texture demi? Ah. Size. Do we need to make a... Create view? I think we might need to create a texture view. Because... Oh crap, I forgot to load the map. Do it. Oh, is it mutt? It might be. Graphics dot change map. Mutt. Oh, all of them are mutt. Device queue map. Yep. Oh. Map. Why did it not do that? Is there unwrap? Okay, you good? Result. Okay, I don't know why I didn't say unwrap. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. So we want a command encoder. I'm going to copy from my code instead of copying from someone else's code. Ugh. Oh. Okay, this one. Window? Is it window render or something? No idea. There it is. Alright, so this is the old render. Oh, that's present though. Yeah, no, we need like texture view type situation. Alright, well, let's go back and look at the video encoder one. Okay, so we make a command encoder. No way. We render the graphics. And then this copies the graphics texture to a different texture that's in YUV because I'm going to make a video and videos use YUV. So I don't need to do that in this other thingy. So it's going to be basically like this. Encoder, indeed. Oh, it's, yeah, no, that's how it is. Okay, so graphics texture view. Okay. Wow. This is cool. Wait a second. I would need to allocate all the textures. Are they arced? Maybe it's not such a good idea. It's so... I want to try it. This is like expanding the scope for no reason, but I'm having a good time. All right, this goes mutt encoder view. So this is we need a different view for each one. The pause and angles shrimple dot position. Oh, dot event dot position. Almost easy. And then angles. Wait, do I have it into? No, I don't. Okay. import glam. Surely that works, right? Okay, and then this is also a vector tree. But we only need 2 of them because that's how it works. Glam vec 2. And this is angles. Whatever. Are we swapping them? I don't remember. It'll just die if I don't do it. So, A.Y. What is that? This composition is odd. Music. Okay. Yeah, so if I wanted to do this, I need to like make a bunch of textures ahead of time. Okay, so this device is actually real, right? Oh, wrong one. Uh-oh. I think actually I can move this down here. What am I doing? I'm rendering in one draw call. Or what is it? It's a command buffer. Single command buffer submission. How is this music so loud? Okay, I just don't like it. Next. We've heard this. Sure. Nice. We. Okay, what does it say over here? So this is a single texture view. Render target. A single render target. Depth or array layers. Can I use that? No. Oh, I don't have control over this. Oh. I can't do it. I need to generate all the depth textures ahead of time. Okay. Every time it renders, it uses the same depth texture. So I can't just like build 1,000 things in my command buffer and have the GPU just have at it, which would be fast. I have to do it one at a time round trip, which, okay, whatever. Okay. So we need to right here. And then we need to render target. Graphics texture view. Why is that highlighted? How is it so loud? Oh, bind group. No. Graphics texture bind group. Do we need that? Oh, it's for the plain render. We don't need that. We need graphics texture view. All right, I'm gonna do this because it'll be convenient. Okay, and then yeah, man. No way. Encode commands. Okay, is this compiling code? Not quite. How about now? Wow. Wow. Okay. Uh. Generate frames. Yes. And then except for this line. Arr, 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 arr. We could also leave this and put that back. Okay. Neat. Neat. Okay, so that's a texture. We're just gonna like render this texture and just throw it away. Ideally, we would only draw the depth stencil because that's all we're using right now. But it doesn't really matter. It's like 5% GPU usage. It's gonna take a moment and then it's gonna be done. And I want to write stuff. Okay. Instead of refactoring the graphics code to not do that. Okay. Thinking. Okay, so it has done it. It has encoded the command. Wow, that's it. That's the command. It's encoded. Isn't that great? It's encoded the command. So then it has to schmidt. There is more to the story, but this is the end here. We can just write that there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so now render and then copy the depth texture into memory. RAM. I'm RAM. Me RAM. Q submit. Yes, sir. Okay. Memory. I remember. Yes. Copy texture to buffer with all 3 billion parameters. Uh-huh. 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 No. No, Mikey. No. That is so not right. It wants a texture and not a texture view? No! That does require changes. I did not know this. An image of size can be written into a buffer of size with a bytes per row of. That looks annoying. Q write texture does not have this requirement. So this is times 4 because it's RGBA, I think. Can we get a number? Let's see. Least common multiple. Between 16, 9, and what was it, 256? This is going to be 16 times 9, actually. So, okay. So this divided by 256 is 9. So 16 times 9. So this says 144 by 81, right? And oh no, that's per row. Okay, no, it's not gonna work. Okay, it's just gonna be too big. Okay, so I just have to freaking say 256. Got it. So this is size dot. Yeah, size dot x. Times 1. There's one float per, and then next multiple of 256 situation. What if I want, okay, I'm gonna test it. Rust playgrounds. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so we're gonna do 144 u32 dot next multiple of 256. If it does, okay, it's gonna show 256. Wow. And then it's gonna show, get out of here, either 256 or 512 here. Hopefully 256. Okay. So that is a little bit confusing. It says that next multiple of 256, but that is returning the current multiple of. Yeah, I would say this is like ceiling multiple something. I don't know, whatever. But this is the behavior that I want. Okay. And then y. Size of y. Okay. And then output buffer. Indeed, sir. Yellow. Output buffer. I should only need one. It would be nice to go like. Oh no! I need to scrabble the data afterwards, anyways. So, okay. Okay. We go. Vec U8. Oh my god. Size X. Wait, can you do dot product. U size. All right, I'm just gonna do size at X times size at Y. That's so much more obvious of what's going on. Okay, texture data. So it's something. Capacity. Okay, and then ah 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 okay, so yeah, no, not const. I think it's stride. Is that what I'm talking about? Array stride. What the hell does that mean? High. Step size. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Huge. Okay. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, so I need to change graphics to remember the depth texture here. No! Because it just makes it and then it's like throws it away. Because it's like arced and garbage collected, which I don't like. But it doesn't matter because it's like a couple things you have to do per frame, and computers are mega fast. So I need to take this and stuff it into the graphic state, and then be able to access it via this. Yeah, so this has to be depth texture. Some of that. Oh my god, bro. So like depth texture. Oh my god, bro. And then what is this? Create depth texture. Who did this? Oh my god, bro. Okay, so we can just just like that, and then errors, and then we go, and then this is depth, and this is depth of view. Okay, and then we have depth, and we have depth view. Depth equals do. There we go. Wasn't that hard? Okay. I don't know if I'll need depth texture view. Graphics need depth texture. Unlucky. You know, it would actually be a compatible update if I kept this function. I like the tick-tock sound. So cool. Okay, so we're adding this GNU function. Why would it do that? Okay. And then and then we have to make a new version, which is what I wanted to avoid, but it's like whatever. It doesn't actually mean anything. 11. Yay. Uh, depth texture not view. Do it again. And I have to do the second layer. Yeah, no, I do. Layer 2. Player 2. I could like not do this. I could go by path. That's probably the smart thing to do. Whatever. I already published it. I'll do it again here. Not a big deal. Version 11. Wow, wow, wow. And then this becomes like this. And this becomes like this. And this becomes like this. Oh my god, bro. Ramming. Okay. And then literally exactly this. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, back to I. I. Underscore not view, and it doesn't work. Oh, right, because I didn't update it. 2:11. Now it for sure definitely works, right? Oh my god. We're not quite ready yet here. It's good. It's fine. It's okay. That's annoying. Needs to be a multiple 256. So does that do it? Okay, let's look at the example. I am the texture data. Extend from slice. Buffer view. Buffer slice. Time to get our image. Oh, okay. It's that's the where it comes from. Okay. Whatever. I'll just do it one at a time because I have to. Okay. Slice. Sure. What the frick is a flume? Send. Okay. What is that? What is unmap? Memory. Huh. Okay. Um. Crikey. Crikey. Submit. Okay. Copy texture. Crikey. Alright. I am just going to use MPSC. Is there like a one-time... Whatever. Cancel... Tokyo cancel something? Whatever. Okay, Shirley. Rec V. Just panic if something goes wrong. Thanks. Buffer. Okay. Rec V. R. I see. Okay. Is that a... Okay. Okay, that's error. Okay. A little bit goofy. Okay. Now this is how you do. Map buffer. Copy texture. No way. Oh my god. Why is it doing vec to vec? Wouldn't clone be better? Or maybe it's not better actually, because clone... Actually, I don't know. Clone might not copy the size. I don't know. It depends on the default behavior. Okay, whoa, buffer view. Whoa, crazy. Why does this need to be like that? Slice. Okay, so then now we have this texture data that's all tremungulated with stride. I have to untremungulate it. What is going on here? There's no way. Did I forget that up? Oh, this is just for the other guys. Okay. Oh, why did it let me do that? Oh, because it didn't press save. Okay. Okay. Scary. Okay, this sucks. Like mega big time sucks. It'd be very much nicer to just have WGPU interop and just go, but I have to go, go down a system RAM and then upload it back up to the GPU. But whatever. Just make it work. Just make it work. From floats. From floats. I got my floats. Can I like references? Are you allowed to do references? From data. You can also do from the data. From data. Into tensor data. Do you think? No, 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 no. Well, I mean, I could like reshape it. Vec. I am not entirely sure what I'm doing. So I was gonna like do that. So what's going on here? Okay, that's the texture data. There it is. Hello, I'm the texture data. We can actually clear it. What, like right after? Yeah. Um. Uh. Uh. Un. Discombobulate, really. What if you have a vec of vex? Does it kill you? Do I want to do that? I don't know. How does it know the size? So it has a dimension. But how does it know the size? So like floats, it's like, oh, I'm floats. I have a size. Like it has a size there. If okay, I guess I can just do it. So if I say, oh, I'm a vec. Yeah, I don't think so. Vec is not satisfied. Oh, you can do slice, but you can't do slice of slice. How do you use this thing? Tensor from data. You get over here. Tensor from data. Oh, I'm searching on WGPU. You goob. Wait. Okay. You're done. Oh crap. Did not want that. What? Okay. Yeah. From data. Surely. Whoa. Tensor data. Oh, that's so you need to image as shape. Tensor new. Okay, now we're talking. Tensor new shape. Let's go. Okay. Me when I make a new tensor. Ah. Okay. Okay, so uh uh wait, shape is real? I don't see it there. Where do we do the tensor? Oh, it's the prelude. I see. Boo. I'm not a fan of preludes. Okay. Okay. So presumably my inputs the with capacity, yes sir. Size dot x times size dot y times please let me do this timelines dot input events dot length u32 as u size ah 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 okay, so now we had to discombobulate. Okay, so then inputs extend from slice texture data slice stride times y da size dot x plus yeah plus size dot x. That's a slice. U8. Yeah, no, okay. Are we chilling? No. What do you want? U32. So we need is U size for both of these. Hooray. Great. Okay, so it's a vec with a bunch of empty space. We have 64 pixels and then 192 empty pixels. Pixels floats values. And then we have that again and again and again and again. What is that? 36 times. So I just need those little values in a row. So I do that. Shaping me. Size dot x, size dot y, timelines dot input events dot length. R. Inputs. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we're copying data like there's no tomorrow, but the job is gonna get done. We're gonna train the AI, and it's gonna just like flop. It's gonna be great. Okay, so we do not have targets yet. That's what the output event was for. Okay, output event. No, actually that's what the input event is for. Mimi said. Okay. Oh, this is actually outputs. No, this is inputs. I'm confusing myself. Targets. Okay, go. Targets. U8. Okay, we actually need times 4. Size times size of F32. Okay, and then wait, is that allowed? Wait, is that allowed? Wait. Oh, it's still U8. Okay. I'm dummy. Okay, so then targets. 7. Okay, so now we actually have to write that. Hey, haha, let's go. Oh, this is unused. Well, that's cool. How did that happen? Get out of here. Targets. Do I want to extend? I don't know. Okay, so we have it. It's just straight up. Wow, right here. Set targets. Targets dot push. But like, we could also do targets dot extend, and then have like an array with 7 elements. So input event dot game controls dot contains v0 freaking something. Help. V0. As F32. And that doesn't work. Yes. through an integer first. Oh, as I32. Bool as I32 as F32. Interesting. Okay. Next. Ah. Oh, I need commas. R, 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 R. Did you have designed the game and have extremely detailed replay files? You could do it with more precise information than computer vision using less resources. Right. Okay, mouse. Yeah. Yeah, mouse. Yeah, yeah. DX. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Mm, mm, mm. All right. Generate all frames. This is a good song. Okay, so I need to remember the previous frame. This is gonna not work. This is not gonna work. Huh. Okay, so like we don't know the mouse delta. I guess I want to skip one. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Let mut it. Iter, and then um first equals it done next. Unwrap. Assume. I am assuming. All right, and then for the next one, so then last mx equals to a number. First dot event dot mouse pause dot x. Shocker. My. No way. And then we mutt. And then we stop it. Oh my god, bro. Okay, input event dot event dot event. Wait, dot event. No, we're in there. Mouse pause x. Why did you say event again? Okay, mx my. Yes, sir. Let. So I don't know. Okay. Minus. There we go. Comma. Let's go. Okay. No! Okay. Okay, so now we have the and the okay. No way. Where's the thingy? Targets. Indeed, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry. So this is like this. Targets. And then it's gonna be like ah! Okay. Ah! Ah! Targets. Ah! And then does it like that? I feel like it's gonna hate me. Okay. R. Output, comma. All right, we're running. AI. Cargo, run, release, and fail. Just fail as fast as possible. Right things. Good. So that's like the stuff. Why did this happen? What is that? Huh? Don't do that. Dude, it fries me. All right, it didn't break? What? Oh. Okay. There we go. Lul. Okay. Auto diff. I forget. Well, how does that work? Uh-oh. Okay, Rust AI example. This is the AI example. So who is actually doing it? So this is the thing. Dot backward. Isn't that this thing? Valid. Oh. Hi. Strips the. Okay, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. So this is because it's doing the same one. Okay. Okay. I see. So we do not need this. Oh, I just closed it. Oops. We can just not. Okay. So, at the end of this, it is trained, and then something needs to happen. Model. Model. I only need to write the model to a file. Honestly, like, it shouldn't take that long. Let's just run it. You know, I wanna print. Help. Um. Oh, oh, oh! Uh, I almost died. Okay, so this minus is 1. Whoops. Okay. Training samples is equal to minus 1. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay. Uh, print, please. Print, please. Enumerate. I. Yes. Okay. Print line. I. It doesn't matter. I. Divided by training samples. Okay, we go. We go. We go. 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 Stop. Go. Fail. Fail. Fail now. Oh, there we go. Let's go. It failed. Okay, so validation error. Texture usages copy source. Oh. Usage flags, texture usages. But wait, we're not using. Oh, it's the depth texture, isn't it? Wait. Texture usages. Who be using that texture though? Who do be using? Graphics, depth texture, depth texture, depth texture, render attachment. Is it talking about this one? Because I'm trying to copy it. Hold on. Wait a minute. Could I just set it? No. I'm not so fortunate. The command encoder, WGPU encoder. Okay, it has very little information. Okay, so texture with label. Is that the depth texture? Oh my god, it is the depth texture. Why? Why can't I just use the texture how I want? Why do I have to? Can't I just like, and it just like figures it out from the graph, gives it all the stuff. That's OpenGL. We're using Vulkan. This sucks because this works for rendering just great. But then I'm trying to use it. I'm trying to copy the texture contents, and you need to say, I'm gonna copy the texture contents right here, but I'm not gonna do that anywhere else, only here. So either like I add a stupid argument to this everything everywhere to be like additional texture arguments, and then everything needs to have that interface, or I expose the inner workings here, like okay, I'm just gonna like path. Um, I did things. Path. Go. Version. Yes. Path equals. Oh no, my tooth hurts. Roblox bot player lib and strafe project engine graphics. And then I can actually go to the original source code here and just add it. Be like WGPU texture usages copy source. And then hopefully it still works. Whew, okay. Uh-oh. Is it time to go? No. Does not. What? I added the. I did it. Copy source. There it is. It should say depth texture now. AI. Graphics common. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. I have to make this also path. Which I can copy directly. God, where is it? This one. Boom. Go. Go. No! Okay, I'm only using that bit. So lib sniff surely. Probably will need common as well. Yeah. Lib common. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. Great pain. Sniff. This time. Okay. What? Nuh-uh. Wait, it's just like, nuh-uh, you can't do that. What? Doesn't have a defined memory layout. Okay, so I'm seeing a positive here. I'm thinking that it just like goes onto the depth texture. It just uses it. I used the depth texture, but now I can see the depth texture afterwards, and then I can do a like well-defined copy operation into a well-defined format and then copy from there. Then I also don't need to modify the library to have that like thing I was doing that was annoying. Hell nah. Render attachment. Does it what the texture binding? Is this just totally unnecessary? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking this is a revert here. Tricky. Wait, size X. Oh, 4. This is a size of float. A float. Whoa, it's a float. As you size of float. Stride. Indeed. Stride. Well, apparently it was better as a U32. Okay. Uh. Okay. I try. Go away. Try. Me, try. Copy, texture. So it's going to be like, oh, I rendered it. Oh, I rendered it. And then instead of like this, instead of copy texture to buffer, we go copy the depth texture into a texture with a known layout. Well, well-defined layout. Okay. Encoder dot copy buffer to buffer, texture to texture. No way. And then copy size. Extent 3D. 3D. 3. The size will be 3. So we're looking at some situation like this. God, I hope this works. And then situation, oh, not like this. Okay, it's gonna be like something else. So we need to make a texture. Do we need like a well-defined texture? I don't know. Depth texture. No. Format is WGPU format. Texture format. Oh. Depth 32 float. Do you think that'll work? I don't know. We'll see. It'll just kill me if I do it wrong. Okay. Depth. Okay. I am the texture. Me. And then I am the texture. Me. And then it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, let's see. It's building. Intermediate texture. Depth 24 is interesting. Now what does it say? Validation error. Source format are not copy compatible. You're goddamn right. I was hoping that it would just do it anyways. Okay. Um, that was a fail. The put it back, pop the stash, go to the graphics source. The depth format 99999. We want to use depth floating point. Maybe. And then maybe it's well defined magically. Or maybe it'll still say, you can't copy from this. This is not the problem I was expecting to run into. Whoa, it made it to 1. That's crazy, bro. Okay, buffer with ding dong is still mapped. Ah, I see. So it actually needs to do this. So this is like the mapping operation. Okay. Buffer with ding is still dong. So that is out staging buffer slice. So this is the thing. So we stop mapping it after it extends from slice. Iter? What the Stir as stir. It's dereferencing. Oh. Okay, whatever. Just do what it was wanting to do at first. Okay. That was the error. Buffer with is still okay. So output buffer label sum output staging buffer. I don't know what that means, but that's what the variable name is. Looks like we're getting somewhere. The depth 32-bit is copyable. You cannot unmap a buffer that still has accessible mapped views. Okay, I think I understand. So if we look at the example code, which is gone, it went like this, and that did it. Inside a scope, so the mapped view gets dropped. Fixing bugs, fixing bugs. Takes so long to build. Imagine it just generates all the textures, just trains the model, and then just drops it on the floor. That would be crazy. Whoa! Okay, given dimensions differ from the tensor rank. Okay. I think it just rendered 1,000 frames at 64 by 36 pixels. Okay, so I format. So the chosen one, the chosen format. Yeah. Okay. So the view format is a is like exposed to the API. Yeah. So this is a constant, but this is irritating. Irritating. Texture view. How does it know? How does it know? Whoa. Egg game. Oh, it's 29. I thought it'd be like very low. Yes. Okay. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. Okay. It's working now. Okay. So I'm just gonna do a single print instead of printing per loop because it's spammy. Generating something. Timeline, training samples, frames of depth textures. Indeed, sir. And then when that's done, training. Let's run it just to see it. Oi. Okay. Enumerate. True, 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 so true, all true. Generating dings of dongs. Very nice. Let's see how fast it is. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, that's very fast. I didn't even have time to look at it. I thought it'd hang for a second at least. It's so fast. R. Rar, 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 rar. So inputs. Huh? Forward. Huh? Huh? Two. Huh? Huh? Oh, you know what? Oh, okay. I need to flatten it. I flatten. Okay. Um. Yes. Yes. Okay. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. This time. In this case, flattening is easy as multiplying the components in the shape. Takes so long to build. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. 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 Well, now we know the input size, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so then, uh, whatever, just do it. Ah, cool. It's just this is so brutally bad. It starts with 2,300 inputs, and then it immediately goes to 64. Oh my god, bro! So literally everything has to happen there, and then this is like, yeah, no, that's dumb. Huh? Inner. Uh, 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 uh. Do I have to like swap the dimensions or something? The inner dimension. Well, I'm so glad that I rushed ahead and did this because now I have something that happens instead of like there's code. Now it's there's code and it fails. So progress. Um. Ooh. All right. All right. Um. Let me see about this. What's the number? 24, 2304 is about 1,024, 2,048. It's about 2,048. So that's a number. I don't know. It's gonna be like 7 or something. Um, 900. So 8, 8, 8 is 8. How many outputs do we want? 7. So that sounds good. So what, 16? There's no way. Five, six, seven, eight. It's easy. I'm kind of making something up here. I'm like thinking like, what if it got smaller? What is this number? Zero. Okay, I was wrong-ish. Also 0. 8. 9? Oh, it's hex. I'm stupid. Okay. There we go. So it'll be 18, and then it goes to 7. So it's like do 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 do. Okay. So this is hidden 0, and then this is hidden last. Unwrap. Reference star. Whatever. Just do it. It is though. It is that. Okay. So then R. This is dot mat. Okay, problem. I see. Ouch. Is there from iter? No. Oh. Okay, I'm thinking I go like this. I kind of know Rust, so equals let. Okay. Comma. Oof. Okay, so then now we're gonna do into iter last equals to it. I guess this is whatever. Next, unwrap, and then last. Yeah. Surely it works. Right. And then actually this one is now that as well. Oh, not true. Okay. That doesn't look very pretty. Okay, so let's do size and last size. There we go. Create descending. Actually, hold up. I could use this goddamn thing. Let's go. Const. I can't const. Wait, but it says const. No. Oh, wait. Wait, is it closure? Const unstable. Okay. Gradually decreasing layers. I'm just guessing of something I think maybe would do something. Option unwrap none. Line 50. Line 50. What? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Is that okay? I don't know. I think this is wrong, right? Let's see. I don't know. Takes so long to build. None value. -1. Fix it. Okay. I actually don't know. So it's each one, right? So it's like that's the layout as well. Wait, isn't that a lot of parameters? That's gonna be like 2 million, 3 million parameters or something. I don't know. I got GPU. Whatever. We'll see. Okay, just make numbers happen. Like, it's gonna be wrong, but just make numbers happen. Training samples. So this is. Is that the correct shape? Seven. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Ah, the documentation is so sparse. Two, three. Okay, so it is actually just backwards. Awesome. That's what I was gonna try, but I wasn't sure if it was like, oops. Not right. All right, go for it. Fix shape. Oh, Bubba. I'm stupid. I know why. It's not really MVP, actually. It's more like small scope. Go, go, go. I don't like. What do I call this? It's the thing that does the thing. Oh, it's doing something! Oh my god! What? And then it'll just stop. So it's just not very interesting. It'll just be like, all right, I'm done. Drop. Oh, it's doing something. Let's see. What's the GPU usage? Oh, crap. 27%? Is it like doing something? No, it's mainly CPU. Wait, did I forget to change it? Backends. CUDA. What in tarnation is it doing? It's just mashing CPU. Okay, so it's supposed to print every couple epochs. Oh, it did! Whoa! It what? That was a long epoch. Wait. Did I do something stupid? No, I've got activation. Sigmoid. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Because the output needs to go higher than 0 to 1. Hmm. Uh, let's just print every epoch. This is cool. If the loss goes down, something is happening. If the loss doesn't go down, go down 8. Let's go 7, I guess. Just like get rid of the bigness. Okay. It is huge. I didn't really mean for it to be that huge. Yeah. What is this called? It's called the amazing. It's the amazing branch. Let's go. It's the amazing branch. Remove sigmoid. Remove one layer. Should go twice as fast. Amazing. Oh, I want to print lots as well. I can't believe it is doing something. That's crazy. Why don't you know what? Why don't I run it on CUDA 1? Well, then it's slower. I don't know. Shouldn't it be like doing something on the GPU? It kind of just doesn't really do anything. It just smashes CPU the whole time. I'm not really sure why. Device. CUDA device. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait. Device. There's a thing that you can do in the thing. I forget. Index. Okay, just new? Is there like new? There you go. 1. All right, and then we should see it pop up on GPU number 1. That one. It should start using non-zero amounts of GPU. Sigmoid is unused. Activation. Use GPU 1. Nah, we won't commit. Activation. It's doing something. All right, is it 1%? How did we get here? Is it because I'm not using their like training dingus dongus where it's like auto does everything? Well, 0%. Okay. Okay. I could probably get. Oh, there it is. 93%. I have very low hopes. Very low hopes for this. It's really cool though. Oh my god. It'll like press W. Oh my god. Oh, it'd be so cool if the loss actually goes down. Any amount. Like if it goes down to like 80%, something has happened. Something has been learned. I bet that is absolutely mashing bandwidth. Well, no, it's not. This is kilobytes per second. Like, this one is on megabytes per second. This is like rendering stuff. What's going on? Why is it like 2% GPU usage? Gotta be like some round trip stuff, right? Whoa! What was that about? Was it just preparing? I have no idea. Okay. So apparently, if I wait long enough, something will happen. That was very fast epochs. Let's run a 10,000. So it's just like setting up. The number was changing. It's like thinking about doing something. Hmm. Oh my god. What? It's like, what's the GPU usage? Oh, whoa! What? Why was it so fast that time? It's not going anywhere. So, hmm. Hmm. It should be able to learn something, even if it's nonsense. Like, oh, when these pixels are far, I should press D. It should it should be able to find a very simple pattern, at least. It went down to 93. I'm guessing it got stuck on like Relu. I don't really get how it's possible for Relu to work. What are some other activation functions? Softmax. So, no, not softmax. Soft something. Activation functions. What is swiggloo? Swish. Let's just do it. Like, what do I have to lose? Oh, snap. Uh-oh. Gated linear unit. Oh, we need the... Do you have swish? Help. Squishy, swishy. Damn. All right, whatever. I know sigmoid. The devil you know. You can just do that, right? Okay. Sure, whatever. Go for it. I just want to see the number go down. I can't believe how fast it is. Why was it so slow before? Very strange. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was compiling like kernels, specialized kernels, and now it's cached. Right, because I changed it to sigmoid now, and now it's like doing it again. He's doing it again. Huh. Runtime. You know, it has this very aggressive optimization going on, and it's all runtime dynamic. Seems like it works. Go. Ah, it's not working. It's not getting smarter. Well, I think I want to tidy this up and then send it to my friend so that he can run it and be like, "You're an idiot because you did this." Okay, let's write some comments in my code. Setup graphics. This is the loading of the map. This is not, we don't do that. But it's okay. Okay, set up textures. Okay. Um, there we go. Render. Let's go, baby. Copy the depth texture into RAM. Map buffer. Copy texture inside the scope so the map view gets dropped. Discombobulate the stride. Huge. Okay, and then he understands this type of code. Yo! Okay, I think I'll leave it as reload because it just sucks no matter what. And then I won't add this. Just make sure it's commented a bit. I thought it'd be slow, but it just takes a while to compile the custom kernel. Okay, so I was doing that for lols. Okay, test files, add test files. I think I just add the test files. Yeah. Maybe not. I'm just not a fan of files in Git. Oh my god, bro. So then our files. Oh no, our files. Oh, that's really cool. That's so cool. It's so cool. Wait, what's up with this? Right, I see. Okay, so now it doesn't work because it doesn't work. So what are the changes here? That's just like that. And that. Uh-oh. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Okay, there it is. Okay. 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 Ah. Oh. I need both. Oh. Where does this get me? It's used here. It's used here. Okay, what happens when I build that? Graphics. Depth float. It's probably like marginally slower. And like whatever. All right, test. Yeah, it works. It works. Beautifully. God, this was fun. Really put stuff together today. It's like the very beginnings of stuff that can happen. But yeah, so what I need to do now is really clean up the dependency chain to where like it is working as intended. God, why can't the depth 24 plus be copied? Bruh. I have to use forked graphics. That sucks. I think I'll just publish like stupid version. So that we can like try things out and like iterate, roll with it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like hard code a fork of my own software. All right, graphics bodge. graphics. Use well-defined depth texture format. Actually, I do want one of this on master. Label depth texture graphics. Yes. And then good. I ba, and then ba, well-defined texture format, graphics, allow depth texture to be copied. Bruh, 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 bruh. Okay, and then so now we're releasing another graphics, engine graphics. Bodge that boy together. Depth. Okay. And then now we have to go up the chain, all the way up the chain. So this guy, stop doing that. We need to release a bodged version of this. Or do we? So that has what's needed. What if I just say, oh yeah, man, use exactly this version. Depth. Oh, it's not released. Damn it. But it's okay. Me. So now go do this. You good? Not good. Okay, and then this goes like this, and then we go over to I, and we say, I want exactly this version. Depth. And it's ready. Use bodged version. And then all of our dreams come true. For real, for real. For real, for real. I must test. We must test. Ah. Oh. I did it wrong. Oops. Oh, it's just a version mismatch. Okay. God damn it! Stop! How do I make the Rust version picker thing stop doing this? Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna murder this. What is going on? Why? Don't. Alright. Stop. Make sure it works. Neat. I don't understand why it doesn't learn. I didn't know that you wanted to get the nonlinearity out of neural networks. Does make sense. I learned that yesterday. Oh, feels good, man. Very nice, yes. I doubt it will get anywhere. Because that's 10,000 epochs. So I have to figure out why. Why? Is it trolling? Oh, this is not real. Why? Why? I need an AI expert. So I have to wait for my friend to be like, don't do that, or like, oh, this is not gonna work because XYZ. But holy smokes, I think I have it set up to like do something. How many parameters is it? 2304, and then each layer is an affine transformation. So that would be some of it's about double 4096 squared. Is that true? No, it's sum of squares. Isn't that freaking like pi or something? All right, let's just say it's 2048 squared. No, it's divided by 2 though. Is that how it works? Input to this multiplied. Got it. It's absolutely nuts that the computer is this fast, even though I have like a 5-year-old GPU. I think this is like a 4 million parameter model. I intended it to be like 10,000 parameters, but it's 4 million. I don't know how to make it count. Can you make it count? Can I say like model.parameter count? Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. That was a good guess. My estimate is 4 million. I guess it's like sum of squares all the way down. It's gonna be like 5 million or something. No, it's gonna be more like 6 million because it's 2,300. 6 to 8 million final offer. Hey, it's 4 million. 3.5 million parameters. Cool. Super cool. It's running on my main GPU. Stutter, stutter, stutter. That's why I was running it on my second GPU, because I have 2. Is it slower on the main GPU? That's really cool. That's super cool. Well, I think I have to wait for my friend to become available. I'm pleased. I made a thing, and it does a thing. I still need to make the inference where it's actually using the model to create the inputs. But I think that's for another day. I'm gonna send this screenshot. Oh, it learns nothing. I love this. This is awesome. I can just print the number of parameters. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, derive macro. I guess. Cool. There's a lot of stuff you. God, Rust is amazing. I'm pleased. The fact that it was like using 100% GPU. I didn't really understand what it was doing at first, where it just kind of froze and used 100% CPU. I thought it was like doing some sort of round trip stuff, but I think it's actually compiling the like GPU kernel, like with like merged matrix multiplication, fancy stuff of like bleeding edge optimization as you can make, and it's quite fast. If I run it again, does it go faster? Does it use a cached kernel? Oh. Ah! Ah! The freezes. It does not. It looks like it builds it again. R. Um. All right, I'm gonna add a little argument here because I want to. Let GPU ID equals to std env args skip one next unwrap or right map id parse unwrap unwrap or default usize ID. Cool. Okay. And then we can smack this. Oh, I destroyed it, didn't I? Oh no. Give me that. Please. Please. Please, sir. GPU ID. Yay. So now I can say this, and it'll just do bad. But I can also say like this, 1. And it'll use GPU 1. Allow configure GPU. Huh. Nice. Go Rust. Yes. He's building that kernel. Oh, it's micro benchmarking. Oh. Let's go, gamers. Use GPU 1. Yeah. Yes. Is it faster? No, it's slightly. It's like similar, honestly. There's also multi GPU training. That would be cool to look into as well, because I do have multiple GPUs. I do indeed. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm like done. This is what you're supposed to. That's the action. I'm successfully made a useless AI. I'm part of the problem. Let's go. Okay. I'll probably do some more stuff off stream. Whenever my friend responds, and yeah, I'll come back to this tomorrow. I am off duty, in terms of the egg game. The egg game is just kind of failing, which is sad to spend 2 months on it, but oh well. Yeah, like I expected that. Failure was my expected outcome, and when it kind of didn't fail at first, it's cool. I feel like it could just like live. We'll see. Awesome. AI. I'm a AI learner. Oh, it's gonna Bhop. It's gonna do it. It's so good. Okay. Well, goodbye, all.